This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Moreno. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Might be a chance here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Pap Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Very quick thinking there. Gerard Moreno. And threading it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Given away by Tottenham. Could be dangerous. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Xavi Simons. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Brennan Johnson seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Palhinha. Kudus. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Incisive pass. Moreno. Will it go in? Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ball retention is often part of it. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Jed Spence. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Top-class defending. Simons. Offside the decision. Palinha. The confidence really coming out.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Intelligent defending. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Kudus. Now Spurs with the ball again. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Richarlison. And space to cross it. Looking for the right angle. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Moreno. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, they have the advantage. He's in behind. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very effective pass.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away. And covering tremendous ground here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Sarr. Johnson. He has teammates around him. Brennan Johnson. And snuffing out the danger. Kudus. It's with Porro. And an opening! And a big moment! A goal for Tottenham Hotspur! And they are going to be difficult to stop now. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Spurs have completely controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
It's a perfect challenge. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Pedro Porro. And tremendous individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Matar Sarr. And easily intercepted. Moleiro. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Richarlison. Opportunity it is. And the keeper parried it away in style. Moreno. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, skipping away. Read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
From a long way out. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, really close, just over the top. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Oh, the 2-1 goal.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good-looking pass. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising position, this. Wasteful from Sporting. Zeno Debast. Can they deliver here? Takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's great work to keep it in play. A very good tackle. Decent looking ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Santi Comesaña. Referee had a good view of that one. Fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Morita. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. It's a nice looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be! Oh, it still needs clearing! Well, the threat could be there. Well read to put an end to that attack. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Gonçalves. He'll take this on. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Corner kick played in. And a time for cool heads. Very effective pass. Nicolas Pepe. And danger averted. Well read. Gerard Moreno. And Sporting with the ball again. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, only just wide of the post. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Sporting sloppy in possession. Threading it. Perez. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a chance to restore their advantage. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the managers will now deliver. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Juan Foyt. Moreno. Opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Schulman.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And passing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Showing good defensive judgment. And threading it through. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And the pass deftly cut out. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Inacio. And forcing the error. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And a clever piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he deliver? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Taking it away. Nicolas Pepe. Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Has eyes for goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Moleiro. Gay. Can they set up a chance? And just too much height on the shot. Morten Hjulman. And he read it well defensively. Good tackle.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
10 minutes to go. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And a long way out here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Moleiro. A textbook interception. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Gerard Moreno. Successfully cut out. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Real chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Danny Garcia. Now with Pepe. Excellent vision. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Danny Garcia. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. Opportunity. Wonderful block. Podence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he read it well defensively. A delicious piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Ortega. Chiquinho. That's a useful cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Excellent defending. Narrowly off target. And they have possession again. Given away again. Chiquinho. Takes the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Moleiro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it away? It's still alive. They're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Point. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ortega. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper did well to get there first. Moleiro. And he read it well. Chiquinho. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Clever defending. Chiquinho. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Perez. Chiquinho. Well, a joy to watch, but a good piece of tidying up. Nicolas Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Chiquinho. Could cross it in here. Surely! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And a clever piece of defending. Dense. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Jose Perez. Good weight on that pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gelson Martins. And snuffing out the danger. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. High quality defending. Moleiro. Can he? And crashing it against the woodwork, but let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Not the pass he had in mind. And bursting forward. A disappointing end to the move. Twenty minutes remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moreno. Pepe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gelson Martins. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee blows for a foul. And easily intercepted. Papgay. And in possession, Chiquinho are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Dani Garcia. And a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Now, options are plenty. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Well, he didn't miss by... And deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dani Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Ortega. The ball with Podence. It's with Garcia. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Wasn't going to let it get through. Has a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good idea. And there goes the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting, delivered into the box. That will frustrate them. Offside.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This could be! Oh, off the post and away! But any celebrations would have been cut short, even if it had got in. It's offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting a bit frantic now. Found a way through. Spurs have the ball again. And that's won back nicely in a good area. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. No way through, possession lost. Chance to go ahead. And the game will stop, offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
A promising looking attack from Spurs. That hasn't got far. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Trincao. And they've come away with the ball. Richarlison. Palhinha. And they might be in. Takes the shot. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Morita. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pedro Porro. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Could go in front here. Taken without any trouble. Played their way into danger here. Palhinha. Mohamed Kudus. Plays it into the area now. And the defence ready for what was coming. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, could be a chance here. Porro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building here for Spurs. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the opener. the all-important first goal of the game. Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlmann. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, surely. Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Or can they capitalise on that fortune now? Spurs recovering possession well. Moving forward under no real pressure. Now he's in. Richarlison. Xavi Simons. Now it's on for them. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Really good interception to take the ball. Deliver into the box. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mohamed Kudus. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept that. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Palinha. And it stopped straight away. Hidemasa Morita. Nice pass and on they march. Opportunity here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely weighted pass. Took one for the team there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Simons. Turning the defence around. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Christian Romero. Kudus. Good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. No way through, possession lost. Richarlison. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Played into the box. And that's done little to clear the danger. Played in with that. Jed Spence. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Into the box it goes. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Sarr. Closed it down well. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Some contact there, but advantage play. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. And able to come away with the ball. Space to attack here for Spurs. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball in behind. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Brennan Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, should score. And the ref comes to the spot without hesitation. To finish it off here. Oh, it's been kept out. It's played in now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Simons. Oh, wonderful ball that. A crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Hidemasa Morita. Nicely sets it up. A really good interception to take the ball. Kuhlman. It's a good ball in behind. It's offside here. Simons. Getting closer to the middle. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and every game represents it. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Oh, I think they might be in.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Spence. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Delivering it into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Ortega. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Danny Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mohamed Kudus. Splendid defending. Chance to finish. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Given away by Tottenham. Podence. It's with Garcia. The ball with Podence. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Xavi Simons. Corner given to Spurs. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well read to win possession back. Ortega. Chiquinho. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Spurs finding space on the flank. Cross towards that far post. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Great work to confuse the defender. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Delivered into the box. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Jed Spence. Well, gifting away possession. Podence. Delightful pass. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Can they up at the mark?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And taking it away. Really fine play to keep possession. Take it away. Now what can they do from here? Here's Gelson Martins. And it's a quality pass. Well, the attack petered out. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. To jump in front. Well, read that magnificently.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Danny Garcia. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Individual brilliance. And danger averted. Well read. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Can they up on the mark? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ortega. It's with Garcia. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Spence. Well, possession problems. Decisive pass. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Pedro Porro. So half an hour remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Danny Garcia. And showing good game awareness. Promising looking ball. Trying to find a way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Nicely weighted pass. Arsenal needs clearing. Spurs with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Level pegging, but can they change that? A very timely interception. Jed Spence. Excellent vision. Richarlison. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Gelson Martins. Oh, read it really well. Playing with a flow and intensity. And in with a real chance. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Yeah, and I thought the game was done and dusted there, but he's kept them right in it.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. That is a magnificent run. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Fire it as close to goal as that. You deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Showing good situational awareness. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Kudus. And cutting it out. Moreno. Molero. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. And beating the defender. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. A deft clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Will it be? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Can he put them in front? And the keeper did well to get there first. Perez. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Giving it a go. Taking one for the team. Promising move from Tottenham to jump in front. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And they have possession again. Richarlison. Oh, chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have number 1. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Composed play in possession. Did well to win the ball back. Xavi Simons. And Spurs come away with it. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Santi Comasagna. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper making sure. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Santi Comasagna. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the ball back with Spurs now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Papgay. Didn't miss by very much at all. Half-time then, here in the English Cup. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brennan Johnson. Spence. They were in a decent position too. Palinha. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. And showing fine vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Given away by Tottenham. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Jed Spence. Fatmatar Sarr. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. Fatmatar Sarr. Really good block. Well read to win possession back. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Referee intervening.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And the pass keeps them flowing.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Could play it in. And did just enough defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Foyt. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Richarlison. And Palinha with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And penalised there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Given away by Tottenham. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Perhaps they can counter from here. The danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, and he was spot on with his challenge.
Oh, perhaps this time. And that is offside. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Oh, read it really well. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. That's a lovely ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, nicely cut out. Xavi Simons. Palinha. Interesting pass. And Palinha with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good-looking pass. In position. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Now, options are plenty. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Was it a great clearance? Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the throw into Spurs. And we will have just one additional minute. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And having a goal! And keeping it out. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Well, the referee blows the... the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal.
Great opportunity here.
Offside the decision. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And options in the centre. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2...
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Molero. And in the perfect position to read it. Trincao. Gerard Moreno. Oh, it might be. Oh, fearless. Now sending it in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, great attacking play. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trincao. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. Hidemasa Morita. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Morten Hjulman. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Moreno. Now with Perez. And intercepts again. Oh, useful ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Surely! Now the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Hidemasa Morita. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Gay. Moleiro. What a vital intervention. Keeper did his job to begin with. And problem solved for now. Schulman. On to Trincao. Morita. Right towards the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. By Jose Perez. And easily intercepted. Pedro Gonçalves. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. The ball back with Sporting now. Schulman. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! In the perfect position to read it. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, you can't get them right every time.
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. He'll try his luck here. Defended it well.
Excellent positioning there.
And played the pass well. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. And Villarreal have it back now. And he might be through here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a clever piece of defending. And a clear foul. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gerard Moreno. Now with Perez. Moreno. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to win the ball back. Tried to tee it up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Hidemasa Morita. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Moleiro. Effective on the flank. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Luis Javier Suarez. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gay. Moreno. Now opening things up. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Showing a good reading of the game. Impressive build-up. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And just over the bar, really good effort. Morten Hjulman. And support available. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Molero. In with a chance. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And showing good game awareness. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Santi Comesaña. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Hidemasa Morita. Good conditions for the counter. And in the right position to read it. Marvellous piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Papgay. On to Perez. Looking for the right angle. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he convert? Fully committed. Excellent strike. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Jose Perez. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Trying his luck. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation... Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick...
Decent chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Chiquinho. And they've come away with the ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chiquinho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reason?
Oh, they have to score here!
Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! And the corner is fired in. Oh, the keenest of reflexes!
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Available in the middle. And it goes behind. Corner for Villarreal. And the ball comes in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
All one, well read. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Going to go a long way with this. This is an excellent run. Chiquinho. Closed it down well. Heze. Francisco Ortega. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Chiquinho. And the chance slips away. Santi Comesanya. Pap Gay. Beautifully weighted ball. Chiquinho. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Dani Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gerard Moreno. Just a little untidy. And the ball has been lost here.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Jose Perez. Gay. A move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Martins. Big chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pap Gay. Olero. Strong play to keep possession. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Heze. Martins. Garcia. Ball given away. Francisco Ortega. Danny Garcia. And that brings the... The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Pepe. Olero. That's a good pass. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Perez. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Daniel Podence. Santiago Heze. Untidy in possession there. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ortega. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
So we move past the hour mark. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pat Gay. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, chance here. Oh, great block. With the score's level, there might be a chance here for Villarreal to go in front. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header. It just needs to get over it slightly.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Chiquinho. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Struggling to keep it here. Ayoub El Kaabi. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Oh, what a chance this is! And he's done really well to keep that out. All one, well read. Nicola Pepe. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They go now, there could be a break on. This has to be! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Gets in the way superbly.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
This for the lead. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Podence. Heze. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Chance to get in behind with that. Chance to level things. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Heze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On they come, and they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Ortega. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both...
Richarlison! Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Could be. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
This could be the equaliser. Huge block. Strong challenge, but a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hidemasa Morita. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Simons. Jed Spence. No panic, just passing. And cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Trying to connect. Fancies it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Richarlison. Clever defending. Left his man behind here. Who wants to make a challenge? Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Thoughtful play. Corner kick then for Spurs. Delivering it. What to like about that pass? Determined not to give it away. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Good efforts here. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Really clever pressing.
I still don't know how he's...
Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Could be. Superb stop. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. To put them ahead. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Hidemasa Morita. Well, what a stop that was! And support available. Must take the lead here. A smart stop here. In a decent position now. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Trincao. Morita. And winning it back. And great work to confuse the defender. Chance here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Oh, cut out straight away.
Oh, they're under the cosh now.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brennan Johnson. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And with that, the first... So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Zeno Debast. What can Sporting do from this position? Kudus. Not showing good defensive judgment. Brilliant piece of skill. To take the lead. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Quick counter could be on. And he's been ruled offside. And he stopped them in their tracks. Getting in there to intercept. Kudus. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
The verdict is offside here. From the keeper. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Can he convert? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Johnson. Skipping away. Can they take the lead? And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Suarez. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Now opening things up. Pedro Porro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, great vision. Oh, it might be. Taking it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. And regaining control of the ball. Intelligent ball. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Pedro Porro. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Oh, he looks threatening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Richarlison. Simons. Sporting regaining possession. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Kudus. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Pedro Porro. Very effective challenge put in. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. There's the shot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Cutting it out. Good-looking effort! So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Richarlison! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Podence. Chiquinho. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mohamed Kudus. A little untidy. Daniel Podence. Sarr. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Francisco Ortega. Mohamed Kudus. Good work to regain possession. Chiquinho. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Good defending to prevent any damage. This could be threatening. Promising move stalls. Ramiro. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Spence. Ball lost and gratefully received. Spurs with real width here. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a great block. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Daniel Podence. Spurs recovering possession well. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Oh, surely! Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right, it was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Podence. Danny Garcia. Teeing up the chance now.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Xavi Simons. Played in with that. Played in, and this could be. Come on! And still the chance might come. Setting up the chance. Passing and the movement is good here. Goes on past the defender. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Chiquinho. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chiquinho. Heze. Garcia. And on that whistle, the first half. Second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Chance to go level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kudus. This is looking better with every stride. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Ortega. Santiago Heze. A bit sloppy in possession. Palhinha. Simons. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Whistle goes. Free kick given. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Santiago Heze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And the attack is over. Ayoub El Kaabi. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. El Khabi. Ball given away, too easy. Kudus. They're not getting close enough here. Jed Spence. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that was playing on the edge. Chiquinho. It's to equalise. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. Delivered towards the far post. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Gelson Martins. All one, well read. Well read to gain possession. Chiquinho. And that's going to be a free kick. And he'll have a go here. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Garcia. Spurs have the ball again. And still allowed to run on here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now, this has to be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Romero. Xavi Simons. Saab. Simons. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? A chance to cross here. And played in deep, back post. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Martins. Good ball. Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Brennan Johnson. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And that's the final whistle.
to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. The cross is on. Trossard. And he got to it fairly easily. High pressing and good high pressing. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Trossard. To avert the danger. Ball played nicely. That's a good-looking ball. And making the move to the inside. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Bruno Guimaraes. And toughing it out. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And a long way out. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And playing it through from well out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Newcastle are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
And the upshot is free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to connect. Can he finish? It took a nick on the way through. Delivering it. Well, threat averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But timely defending when it mattered. Nick Woltemade. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Wasteful again in possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he deliver? Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And taking it away. Subimendi. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. He'll try his luck here. Keeper had it covered. Dan Burn. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And no more time. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Saka. That's useful play. Played into the centre. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Excellent strike! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Subimendi. A very timely interception. And threading it through. Sent through! Impudent efforts. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Foul but rightly play on. Super pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Subimendi. Good-looking move. He has time to play it over. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. 30 minutes to go then. Top-class defending. Gyökeres. A good vision there. Oh, big moment! To take the lead. It was on its way in. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, will they pay for that? Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Gordon. Tonali with it. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising possession this. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish! And the goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good through ball. Running with confidence. Such an ambitious run. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gordon. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Showing good situational awareness. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Subimendi. Crossing possibilities. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Can he put it in? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, the threat level is still high. Now opening things up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Urian Timber. He has teammates around him. This could level it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Crossing opportunity. And the chance slips away. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. Can they do it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Mbeumo. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Casemiro. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Oh, hang on, it's opened up.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Jacob Murphy. High quality defending. Out of play, Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Botman. And the keeper has it now. Sven Botman. Byrne. Voltemade. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Joelinton. Nick Voltemade. Oh, big moment! And with that, the attack breaks down. Šeško. Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Intense pressing. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a textbook interception. And possibilities here. Will it go in? And the keeper grabs it. Joelinton. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Voltemade. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. It's going to be United's free kick. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ah, tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
More than decent, this, from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nick Woltemade. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Jacob Murphy. Chances on. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Jacob Murphy. Has a go! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Casemiro. Mbumo. Chance to shoot! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And drew it back nicely. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Corner awarded to Manchester United. Will do it. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Has eyes for goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And problem solved for now. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Joelinton went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Now opening things up. Can he finish? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Nicely saved. Gordon. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Mbumo. Šeško. Really good challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might be a chance to break. Must be! the keeper.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. Having to shoot. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Bit sloppy there. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, United haven't seen much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Casemiro. Top-class defending. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And a timely intervention. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. He's in behind. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed.
Nick Woltemade. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gordon. Threads it nicely. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Joelinton. And the ball back with United. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nick Woltemade. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Just the challenge that was required. And cutting it out. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Oh, really close with that effort. Joelinton. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolute. And the referee blows the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, big chance here! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he score? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. No danger about it. Well read. Gordon, and the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dan Burn. Possession lost by the Magpies. Pedro. Cole Palmer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Neto. On to Caicedo. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal! Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. And pressing expertly. Distributing it well. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, great vision. And wasteful from Chelsea. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Murphy. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandes. On to Palmer. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the through ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Cole Palmer. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Palmer. Cucurella. Can they pull further away? Palmer. Spectacular. Oh, fully stretched. Joelinton. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And firing it. Palmed away by the keeper. Read it well. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Having to shoot, and just too much height on the shot. Byrne. Joelinton. And an astute piece of defending. Cole Palmer. That was going in. Trippier has lost possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Gordon. Well, spot on with that challenge. And so the first half. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Gordon. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put it away? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And a defensive intervention there. Caicedo. Pedro. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, did so well to deny him. Joelinton. And he saw the situation developing. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Now with Palmer. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
30 minutes left for play. Given away by Chelsea. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Pedro. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. 20 minutes to go. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Oh, it might be. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice ball. And an opening. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Jacob Murphy. Nicely cut out. Palmer. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Neto. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But nothing comes of it. Nick Woltemade. And it's a quality pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Palmer. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And intercepted it. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to play it in. And there it is, the final whistle, and it ends. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Perfect challenge. Is it going to be? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Arsenal's free kick here. Bukayo Saka. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. That's a high-quality pass. Chances on. Arsenal have given it away. Still seeking space. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Promising possession, this. Cunha. To put them ahead. There it is. And just the ideal start. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he find the right pass? Throw in here for Arsenal. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to plot a route. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Casemiro lost the ball. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Determined defending.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of you.
Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? Trossard. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Diogo Dalot. This could be the equaliser. Could be a chance to break. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Pressing like that will help the cause. And A decent delivery. Trossard. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in.
Teammates available. Accurate ball and drawn for near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Might lead to a chance. Terrific block. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And cutting it out. Here's Luke Shaw. Now De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Well, to really get at the opposition here. Chance for the leveller. Well, a good break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. And a throw in here for United. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Arsenal finding space on the wing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Declan Rice. Must be. How good was that? Burmo. Now Casemiro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. High quality defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Big chance! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal's level. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. situation. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Now to level it! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. He continues his run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Encouraging stuff from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good conditions for the counter. Can he play it in? Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Great movement. Benjamin Šeško. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Oh, great vision. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Ball played nicely. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Options in the centre. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to connect. Still trying to make something happen. But quick thinking defensively. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. That's well read defensively. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to... We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good ball, decent-looking attack, this. Looking for the angle, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Arsenal with width here. He's flying forward here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Arsenal regaining possession. Able to skip past his man. A chance to deliver into the box. Brilliant. More of that, please. Rice. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fernandez. A promising move stalls. Jurriën Timber. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to go in front. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. João Pedro. The ref has seen that as a foul. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Made into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Still a problem. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Back with Chelsea now. Chance to go level. A heroic stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rice. Jurriën Timber. Press work, now to push forward. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea come away with the ball. Caicedo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chance to score! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Saka. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Making good progress here. And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Gyökeres. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Delivered towards the back stick. Unbelievable reflexes. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. It's played in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Flags up, offside the call. Arsenal come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the...
And a huge error. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Alejandro Garnacho. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Gabriel. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
William Saliba. Timber. Not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Cole Palmer. Have a go here. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Declan Rice. Taking a chance, and that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Palmer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. João Pedro. And the attack is over. Good defending. Garnacho. Promising position, this. Garnacho. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Over the top and in on goal. 15 minutes remain. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
What a kick played in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Out of play, throw in to come. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Well read to gain possession. Well, he's been booked and could now go. Garnacho. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This for the lead. Save, but not cleared. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Saka.
Well, so late on in the game. That was a fantastic save by Raya. That has just about kept his team in this one.
Allowing the game to flow. Could take things forward a notch here. All one, well read. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Has to turn them around. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Jurrien Timber. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This could do it! Off the upright. And there it is. It's full time. Welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlap.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jacob Murphy. Zubimendi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A heroic stop.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Zubimendi. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Zubimendi. Looking to put the cross in. Looking for someone at the front post here. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And the attack breaks down. Making good ground and still going. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Saka, and it's on now. It's still up for grabs, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Oh, that was playing on the edge. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Jacob Murphy. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Going up through the gears now. This to get back into it. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Saka. Eberechi Eze.
Zubimendi takes it on. The effort shut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The referee not happy with the challenge. Guimaraes. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Chance to score! but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. The pass played through perfectly. Guimaraes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Eze. Timber. Zubimendi. He takes aim. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Guimaraes. Good pressure high up the pitch. What a chance! And that is a top-quality save. Corner kick played in. Timber. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ball out for a throw-in. Zubimendi. Lovely setup. And a change in possession. And that brings the first half to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Now, this might be promising. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, that's how to clear it. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Being pressed here. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's been viewed as a foul. Well, so much space to attack.
A reminder, tickets for the next game available for sale after today's game.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well-timed tackle and over the line. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there's a chance for the break here. Promising looking ball. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Sandro Tonali. Arsenal with the ball again. This could be threatening. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Given away by Arsenal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Promising position, this. Eze. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Getting physical, working hard. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A quarter of an hour remaining. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Back off the bar. Victor Gyökeres. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And that goes out for a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Using his strength well. Eberechi Eze. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Leandro Trossard. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Burn. Now Tonali. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective, it's... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, good vision. And it stopped straight away. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, here's an invitation. Played in, and this could be. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
United with the ball again. The midfield battle intensifies. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. That's cut out quickly and easily. United recovering possession well. Oh, great work. What's next? Fernandes! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Burn. Murphy. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball one, well read. Diogo Dalot. Now Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Crucial defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Sandro Tonali. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's been ruled as offside. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Matheus Cunha. This looks promising from United. Matheus Cunha. Jacob Murphy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandes. And the shot thwarted. The ball taken away from them. Benjamin Šeško. Surely now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. And the forward progress continues. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Murphy. A really good interception to take the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. Through. Now composure needed. This time, and the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. It's played in now. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Joelinton. It's a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Diogo Dalot. Mateus Cunha. Real chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. The ball won back. Just needs the composure now. Oh, could be a chance here. And trying his luck. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Lovely setup. Ball one, well read. Could pull one back here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Great chance here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. And it might be in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Could that be special? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the attack breaks down. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They have to get back at pace. And the chance slips away. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No way through, possession lost. Carry on, says the ref. Benjamin Šeško. 20 minutes to go. Having a try. Off the crossbar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Casemiro. This could be dangerous. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Casemiro. And it's opened up. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Goal for Manchester United.
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Gordon. Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Guimaraes. Played through nicely. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, good strike, with an even better save. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Oh, could be here. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Guimaraes. Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good pressure high up the pitch. 5 minutes left now. Jacob Murphy. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Oh, takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Joelinton. Gordon. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all over as the ref... Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Just a little untidy. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, worth a shot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jacob Murphy. Gimarães! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kieran Trippier. And superb technique to get past his man. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A little room here, it's promising. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Chelsea have it back now. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Making decent progress here. Taking a chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Gimarães. Chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Pedro Neto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. And on to Garnacho. Working hard to win it back there. Garnacho. João Pedro. Oh, a great chance. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Decent chance. Back up the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And it's quickly stopped. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a heroic tackle. Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Palmer. Ball with James now. Guimaraes. Oh, could be here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Newcastle. Well, he's certainly been influential.
Finish, but it is all round.
Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, great ability there.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. This could get interesting. Weighted beautifully. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the anticipation rising with this move. Big chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Garnacho. João Pedro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Guimaraes. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's a corner, and possibly the chance for Newcastle to go further in front. More defensive work to do here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Pedro Neto. The flag's up. Offside the call. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And still going here. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
This could be threatening. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mark Cucurella. Caicedo. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Joelinton. Guimaraes. João Pedro. So 20 minutes left of this game. This looks promising from Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Gordon. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Still going here. He's done well to get past his marker. They shall not pass. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Is this the equaliser? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Joe Linton. That's not a bad-looking ball. Neto. Working hard to win it back there. Now it's on for them. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Garnacho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Palmer. Having a try. A vital block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the attack is over. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that brings an end to the match. The atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this clash of giants. Can Arsenal break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? Or will it be back to North London in the midst of a nightmare? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
brilliant anticipation. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, possession lost. Leandro Trossard. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Cut back nicely. To edge ahead now. Oh, an incredible tackle. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Saka.
Šeško. Plenty of room out wide for United. Drifting in off the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now, this has to be. Looking to put the cross in. United being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Goes for goal! And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. That will be an Arsenal corner. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Euro. Burmo. Pressure pays, now to switch up again.
Saka.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Casemiro. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. A really good interception to take the ball. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Šeško. That's a good ball in behind. A decent stop by the goalkeeper. Opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. And it's saved and held.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He knew what he was doing there. And a fine save, really well kept out.
And that'll
corner for United. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Setting up the chance. What a save! What a save!
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Rice. This has to be! And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. Fearless block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And there we are, half time. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Burmo. United being afforded too much space here. It's to go in front. Absolutely stunning defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Gyökeres. Moving infield now. And that's where it ends. Mateus Cunha. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Promising attack halted. Luke Shaw. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Saka. He's beaten his marker here. Drilled into the middle. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Manchester United are making a change now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Can he finish? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Eberechi Eze. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Timber. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Beaten easily here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Šeško. width here.
It's a real celebration today for all of her friends and family.
On the ball now to keep it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's a really promising break. Someone for the team there. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. And the ball comes in. Dalla. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandez. And that did not look good to me. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
That keeps the attack developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Teeing up the chance now. Now the chance for them to call forward. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, I have to say, they've been trying everything to get back into this one, but in the end...
Oh, they could be in here. The chances won't come too much better than that. What's the keeper doing here? Rice. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. The cross is blocked. Oh, they've lost it. The attack broken up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a chance! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. That's it, all over here.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Chelsea win the corner. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Given him too much space. And he's in an offside position. And credit due, a good intervention. Cucurella. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Could be threatening. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Trossard. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Saka. Released it nicely. And Chelsea with the ball again. And the referee playing advantage. Possession lost by Arsenal. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Well, threat over for now. A really good pass. Played into the centre. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And that is offside. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard. And it's played into the centre. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
João Pedro. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In with a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And just like that, broken up. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace.
Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A good vision there. Nice switch of play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possession one. Ambitious effort. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Neto. Free kick to Chelsea. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Given away by Chelsea. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Could be troublesome. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gyökeres. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, good-looking run. And still looking to get the shot away. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And going for goal. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Bukayo Saka. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Subimendi. Could be dangerous. So a half an hour remaining. Arsenal regaining possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, clattered away. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. Nice looking move, this. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Pedro. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. João Pedro. Really good challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Easy save. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. So the referee's whistle means